And as you can see, we have made some progress. 30 fates solved. That is, in theory, halfway through the game. I don't know if that's actually halfway through the game, but in theory, halfway through the game. I guess we should keep going. So, where the heck were we? What have we done? It's been a while. God, I don't even know how to catch myself up again. I mean, there's all of these people over here that we kind of went into their fates and did things. And, you know, I can go here and see vaguely who these people are. I might have more information than I actually have, but that's where this lies. You can see all the things that we have named. Named quite a few people. Figured out quite a lot. There is, in theory, going to be a new corpse to look at somewhere soon. I don't know where that would be. I guess if I look at the map of the ship... I can see where there's corpses that I haven't interacted with, potentially. This, I guess, is the last one I looked at. I'm willing to believe that. And there's stuff in the cargo hold that we've looked at. Oh, chapter names. That's where I can look and see what the next step is. Like, if I go through here... Okay. I can see places where I can potentially interact with corpses, right? Also chapter names? Fantastic. Alright, so there's one on the cargo deck that I can access. One in the lazarette that I can access. Maybe. Except Bargain is the one that I can't go to. Which is suspicious. Alright, cargo deck. Which deck is the cargo deck? What even is happening here? Cargo deck's the bottom. Gun deck. Orlop deck. Orlop deck. Cargo deck. Is that not where I am right now? I think that's not where I am right now. And then all of these dead people. I feel like I've gotten most, if not all, of the information that I could have from the things that I have seen so far. Although, it is very clear to me that there are some things that I have seen so far that the game thinks I can, maybe, acquire more information about. But I am unconvinced. And somewhere down here is a thing I haven't interacted with. You I've interacted with. You are 1-1. You are... Hello? Who actual locks doors? Also, what is this? Aha. This is a new thing. I have no idea what this is. I guess it's time to find out. Here goes.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
Ooh.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things.
Which things?
Yet find his senses.
Are these the same things I've already seen?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
What the hell? Alright, somebody here is a doctor. Almost assuredly. Who's this guy? Who are any of these people? Wow. That's the captain. That's cool. Alright, you're the gunner. You're a Russian of some kind. There's a bunch of people just hanging out up here. God, there's so many people! Ah! Well, welcome to Unholy Captives. Phew. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? Who is this? How did they die? I have no idea! Alright, so none of the people talking are the person who died. That's fine. Is this the captain talking? This might be the captain talking. It sounds like he was attacked by the one who went nuts here. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses. And then there's the doctor talking down here. No idea who this person is who was killed. None whatsoever. Although apparently it should be easy. One triangle. Alright, well, this definitely looks like a person who's dying. This I know to be our surgeon. That's our dead person. This person, whose name we don't know. This unknown soul was spiked by a terrible beast. Somebody here is probably the surgeon's mate. This seems like the most likely person. But we've already determined that he's not, right? This is information that we have tried and failed to apply to this person. What have I done? Where are my notes? Alright, which memories are you in? Perished in 6-4? Perished, is that 6-4? Is Soldiers of the Sea 6? Yeah, okay. So we know this guy is not James Wallace. That is information we have. We don't know who he is. We just know that he's not James Wallace. Unless Spiked is wrong, but I don't think Spiked is wrong. Wow, Eddie. That is impressive. Yeah, I don't think Spiked is wrong. So maybe this guy is the mate? Maybe this boy is the surgeon's mate? I'm willing to give that a shot. So this is the captain, Robert Witterell, which makes me think that whoever this is probably the captain's steward? Because we're going off this guy. Oh, he was in another memory. I'll have to look at that. This guy, right? Hold him down. What madness this is. 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. I'm assuming this is the captain talking. And if it is the captain talking, then he's talking about his steward, right? Fairly straightforward. Era darar. This is Swedish? Norwegian? It's got that dot on top of the A. That makes me think it is something Scandinavian. Which could easily be this person, because he's from Sweden. Go with that. It's as likely as anything else. What other information am I meant to glean from here? Do I know who you are? You are some unknown seaman. Huh. I know everything about you. That's fine. You're our bosun. Great. And then there's a bunch of people just sort of hanging out. Just sort of hanging out. Lots of people just hanging out here. Oh, there is another dead body up here. Fascinating. This is probably what's going to happen. This unknown seaman. Oh, they're bringing down the shiny. This is when they found the this what? How did? That's a really good question, Eddie. I wish I knew the answer to that. I guess they had a bunch of extraneous crew, but at the end of the day, there was not that many people left. So bunch of miscellaneous seamen. Fine. What happened to you, buddy? Okay, I'm not sure if I have the ability to glean more information here than I already have. Other than figuring out who this guy is. Oh, okay. Sword. If we're going with the steward philosophy, and I think we're going with the steward philosophy, then I think we can determine that this man was sworded. They already started with the skeleton crew. Oh no. I hope that's not literal. Not knifed, but sword. Killed, sword. By the steward, right? That steward that we talked about? We still have no idea who you are, though. You could be just about anybody. Just about anybody. And I could start guessing random seamen, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. Why do I think you're easy? Why does the game think you're easy? That is not at all clear to me. This unknown soul. Keep pressure here. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? Who is John? Are you John? Who is a John? John. Been in worse spots, I think. Suspicious. Alright, well, let's assume that you're John until we have reason to assume otherwise. Or rather, who is the surgeon likely talking to at that point? Maybe the surgeon is talking to this boy? who's still in a... Like, how do we not know who you are? How are you neither James Wallace nor Thomas Sefton? This is the part that gets me. Maybe you're the... No. Maybe you're the second mate steward? Maybe you're Samuel Galligan? I don't know why a steward would be wearing an apron. But yeah, if he's talking to John... He's talking to John. He's probably not talking to the guy that's been cut up. Maybe this is John, then? I'm inclined to believe that this is John just because it's the one triangle. So that, to me, says named in his death memory. Regardless, a John is present in this area. And it's gotta be one of these people. Because you are not a John. You are a Robert. Yeah, some amount of metagaming. I've done that before, too. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. So that's the question, is like, who is the doctor talking to here? It makes more sense for him to be talking to one of the people holding this person down. But I'm going to go with what I have. Alright, let's move on. And find whoever it was over here that was... Hello? The death phone is calling! I'd almost forgotten about the death phone. Alright, let's follow Navi until we find another corpse. Where are you going? The corpse is right here. Alright, good job. Well, that's, an inauspicious accident to be sure. And also reveals basically no information, but what the hell is this thing? Is that a cow? Is that a manatee? What even is this thing? I guess it's going into the hold. Where, you know, those things are. Other information is revealed here. Ah! This is how we're meant to know who the two carpenters are! How lucky. Well, we have an idea as to who you are. The fate is crushed by cargo. Wait. Is it? Not falling cargo. Maybe falling cargo. What else could this be? It's not club. There's no attacker. Cargo, it's not rigging. I guess it's cargo. Alright, I'll go with that. Well, obviously it's not the only clue that tells me who the two carpenters are, because I had already determined that they are the two carpenters. So... You're the artist. You're the butcher. Butcher wears an apron. You're probably the purser. That's as far as we've gotten with you. One of them's holding an axe. Okay. You think only carpenters hold axes? That seems odd to me. Ooh. Someone who I have no idea who they are. You were guessing surgeon's mate, but maybe not. Maybe you're John. Maybe you are the John that was discussed. Do I guaranteed have something wrong right now? That is actually a good question to ask. Alright, so this is one complete thing. This is a second complete thing. And this is a third complete thing. Alright, so guaranteed I have at least one of these wrong. Maybe multiple of these wrong. And it's probably names. But I'm not going to mess with it yet until we get another thing. And we have very little additional information about anything that's going on here. Are you already dead there? You are already dead. Fascinating. Ring, 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 ring. Corpses are calling you. Alright, well, I'm just gonna hang out here. Thanks, buddy. What's up, dead guy? That's a lot of magical aura, Trapper. The bodies, no. But then I can't...
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it
That's a
slow.
chef. That's a chef talking.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Holy hell! It is a prawn from hell. Look at this thing. Alright, well, you have been spiked by a terrible beast. And you are almost assuredly the chef. So that's cool. That's some information we have here. And this is Demon Prawn. That's what this is. We have discovered Demon Prawn. We have discovered Magical Beast Demon Prawn. The hell are you? Ah, you are already running to get your sword. Because you are not having one bit of this. You are completely done with this entire situation. And friend over here is just like, excuse me? Where is he going? Yeah, I don't doubt it, Eddie. There's a lot of people here who are doing not smart things. Alright, so we have determined that you are Thomas Sefton, the cook. And your fate was, like many people in this sad fable, spiked by a terrible beast. No! Get back! Who's talking to him? Is it this guy? It's probably this guy? Because I remember his accent being strong. Is it this guy who's doing the talking? This guy? If it's this guy who's doing the talking, could that be a Welsh accent? I have no idea. Could be a Welsh accent. Willing to believe that he's John. I don't know how you've died. Disappeared in the Doom. Oh. You're one of those people. We never did go look at the disappearances for that, did we? Alright, well, I'm relatively confident about who you are and what has happened to you. We've got the cook and the butcher, and one other dude in an apron. One other dude in an apron. What is your deal? Who else wears aprons? Maybe he's the surgeon's mate? We know he's not the surgeon's mate. Ah! Maybe he's not the ship steward. He's not Indian. He could be the second mate steward. Does the second mate steward wear an apron? Why would the second mate steward wear an apron? Why is this guy constantly wearing an apron? It has to be in the pursuit of duties, but like... Who? Why? How? Why? Aprons! I've never been this distressed by an apron, buddy. This is a first for me. This is unusual. I'm not just going to click names. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's not do that thing. So now we have 4 completed names. So minimum two of them are wrong. 2 of the things that we have, minimum 2 of the things that we have completed are wrong. In some way or another. Yeah, we have James Wallace over here getting spiked, which is maybe wrong. Thomas Sefton. This one I'm confident about. Thomas Sefton got spiked. Great. We did it. We've got John Naples over here, whose name, not necessarily, but I'm on board. I think this is actually John Naples. I think that's fine. And William Wasim, crushed cargo. Okay, so minimum 2 of the 4 things that we have here are wrong. And I'm relatively confident about many of them. Like, I know that this dude is William Wasim. That's... Why do I know that? Oh, because that's all of the Indian seamen. That's how I know he's William. This we're relatively confident on, although that might be subject to change. I am sure that dude's not Maba. We've already figured out Maba, but thank you. But maybe we're all Maba deep inside. Maybe the true Maba is the Maba within us. This I am now 100% confident on. Which means that whoever we tagged as James Wallace is not James Wallace. And something about this is wrong. Something about this is wrong. Something about many of this is wrong. Many of these things are wrong. There are many wrong things going on here. Perished in Unholy Captives Part 3. Where are we now? We're in Unholy Captives Part 2. Okay. Which is Part 5. So... you perish here. And I've seen you in earlier memories. Right, we're calling this spiked? I don't know what else to call it. Do we think that this is a different thing? Speared? By a terrible beast? I think this is still spiked. Oh, no, maybe it's... Ah. There we go. Alright. So only one of the things was wrong. And now we get to see which one of the things was wrong. Alright, that was the one I was confident on. Hey! Good, that was correct. Okay. Excellent. I love these orchestral hits. I really love the sound design for this game. Okay, so let's find out which one was wrong. Back to the crew listing. Because we're definitely wrong about you. You are not James Wallace. I don't know who you are, but James Wallace, you are not. You are unknown. You were still spiked, but we don't know who you are. Have we figured you out yet? No. But we know you're not James Wallace! Alright, and we know that this guy is not James Wallace. And he dies in 5-7. Notes! 5-7, not James Wallace. Maybe nobody is James Wallace. Maybe literally nobody on this ship is James Wallace. Where is my additional corpse? On the floor above me? How do I get up there? Can I get up here this way? I can. That's a little surprising, actually. I completely missed that this was a scene. Huh. I maybe want to go back to that. Alright, show me corpses. Hello? Why are you not traveling? Hello? You needed me to get closer? You insufferable pile of whatever you are, useless soul stuff. Xeno's Mist, sure. I have no idea what that might mean, but sure. Alright, so I want to go back into this scene real quick. So that throw the bodies over discussion is here.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Now.
Once again, the surgeon.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shelly, eh? Let's have a look.
No, get back.
We already know who you are. You're definitely not Surgeon's mate. We know you're not Surgeon's mate, despite all of the evidence we might have to the contrary. Still wearing the goddamn apron. Maybe it is a fashion statement. Maybe he's not actually wearing an apron. He's wearing like a skirt or something. I don't know what his deal is. messengers. Okay. Alright, so, clear the deck, move the boats astern, and throw the bodies over. Something has happened here. They're having their own discussion, that's fine. They're bringing this on board. And that's apparently causing some amount of ruckus. You are one of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen. Okay. Why, for the love of all that is holy, are you not James Sefton? James Wallace. We know you're not the Sefton. Why are you not James Wallace? Where did you die? Do I have your cause of death wrong? Is that what's been screwing me up and you're actually James Wallace this whole time? Soldiers of the Sea Part 4. Maybe they didn't get spiked? Alright. We're figuring this out. Hang on. Hang on. Where's my door? How do I get out of here? Door. Back into the real world. Well, as real as it gets, I suppose. Are you a door? Are you my door? You probably are. Alright, let's see if I have cause of death wrong. Bookmarks. Yes, this one. Where are you? Right in the middle of the Orlok deck. So down another floor. I am looking for 6-4. Is that this one? That is, in fact, 6-4. Everyone gets spiked by a terrible beast. No. One person, exactly one person, was torn apart by a terrible beast. Oh yeah, neither of you were spiked. Strangled, maybe? Strangled by a beast. Strangled by a beast. Maybe you are James Wallace. Because you're constantly hanging out with the surgeon. Alright. I think I just had their cause of death wrong. I was like, oh, terrible beast. Must have gotten spiked. Mama was also spiked? Ah, how foolish of me. It's a good thing you're here to set the record straight. That looks like strangled. Does this also look like strangled? That might also be strangled. It's tough to say. Alright, I'm gonna go with strangled, I think. Maybe strangled by a terrible beast will get me places that spiked does not. Alright. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the help. Up we go. Back upstairs. We got other bodies to look at. Over here, this pair. This pair, I think, is next. So where are we now in terms of things that I have written down? Do I have anything else locked in that might be wrong? Nope, nothing else is locked in. Okay. But we know that 5'7" is not James Wallace. So who is 5'7"? Can we determine that? Five, 7. 5'7"? There's a 5'7"? There's not a 5'7". 4'7"? 6'7"? Was it 6'7"? 6'7". Ah. Mistakes were made. They make for the lazarette. Alright, yeah. You're the runner. You've done a runner. I don't have any idea who you are. I no clue. You're in many memories, though. That's cool. Let's bookmark these memories, just in case that matters. The Orlop deck. On the Orlop deck. Many people getting spiked. All kinds of people doing all kinds of spiking. Definitely hanging out, this guy. Whoever this guy is. I'll come back to that, I guess. Ba-da.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无顾好，是啥人温死的啊！
The shell must be protected.
Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
What shell? Oh, and then they both get spiked by a terrible beast. Alright, well, 1 shot, 2 kills, well done. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous. The poopening? No idea what you're talking about, buddy. But thank you. Yeah, like everybody just gets spiked. You're not wrong. Why so many spikes? You're all miscellaneous seamen, right? Oh, I know which seaman you are. Well, yeah, but I was just talking about the 1 shot, though. Like, I mean, I see that there are other spikes in the air. Are you trying to tell me this unknown soul met an unknown fate? Why? I am extremely curious as to why this is shown up in this particular way. Because I think I do have enough information. You're spiked. And you are not one of these two. But you know Chinese. So you are probably one of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen? And I cannot yet determine which of these two is which foremost and passenger. I have no cause of death for him. I do have a cause of death for you, which is spiked by a terrible beast. So we've got our bosun, who is very good at dodging here. We've got these two people, which are problematic. Ah, and there's this narrow miss which our good captain is very lucky to have not gotten hit. Formosa is a place on Mars. Absolutely. That's definitely what they're talking about in this context. Alright. Lift this out and take it below. He talk about a shell. Very dangerous. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. The person who died is saying, this is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. Wait. So maybe the person talking was this guy instead? Yes, a different miscellaneous Chinese topman. So who are you? You are not Chinese. I don't have a lot of information about you. But you're probably an unknown seaman. Which leaves not a whole lot of options, right? Where is Sierra Leone? Clearly Peregrine Falcons, of course. This is where my knowledge of world geography is shown to be a little skimpy. Sierra Leone? Is that different from Sierra Leone? It's West African. Okay. So, it's not unreasonable. Hang on, hold. To assume that this man is in fact Hamado Diom because of his skin color. So let's mark that as a thing I am unsure about. 5-1. But that's not unreasonable. And you are definitely one of these two. Well, you're this person. But that... Try anyway. You are one of these two. Itbengxia or Chio Tan. Passenger. Okay, well that's correct. Anything else I think I can glean from this? Oh, hey, look. It's a lot more dead people. Sure do love dead people. Yeah, I thought so. You're definitely James Wallace. Cool. Alright, how am I doing for things? I'm at 2 now? We got James Wallace over here. This one I am now mega confident about. We've got Hamado Diom spiked, which I am not confident about, but it's there. And a bunch of fates potentially locked in. Well, a bunch of people that are probable, but fates unsure. Oh, I might be able to go back and figure you out now. Well, let's grab these corpses, I guess. Let's see if I can go back and figure that one out. So that's it. What about the other clearly dead people there? Alright, I'm watching you. Do the thing, buddy. Alright, coming back to that momentarily. First... this thing. Before I get distracted by miscellaneous new content. Where did you perish? The Doom Part 4. Which is... on the gunner deck. Doom is 7. So we're looking for 7-4. Are you 7-4? You're 7-5. Here? 3. Are you 7-4? You're 7-4. Alright, cannon. But who lit this cannon? This guy? Miscellaneous Topman. I think we might need to reverse a bit here. Because we don't know who lit the cannon. Except that it's probably this guy. But we don't know who they are. Unless it's Henry Brennan. Which it might be. So maybe we should go back in time and see if we can spot, like, an individual lighting this particular cannon. Like, 1, 2, it's cannon 3 specifically. Alright, where's my door? How do I get out of here? You can actually enter as redacted as the culprit. Wild. Alright, let's go back in time to X3. That's 5. This one's 3. Ah, you're the one who got crushed. Are you also the one who lit this cannon? You might be. You might well be. I guess we go back to 2 and see if we can figure it out from there. Where is 2? I think 2 is on the upper deck? Where's 7-2? On the bow. Oh no, 7-2 is the artist. Getting crushed to death mid-poop. What a guy. The cannons are nowhere even close to getting fired at this point. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. No more pooping, please. End the pooping. So you're saying I could actually say blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast? That's terrible. I don't want that to be true. I want to figure out who actually lit the cannon. And I think it was Akbar. Yep. Great. Disaster. Ah, I was right about Dio. Great. Great, great. Great. Great and good. Either would have worked. Okay. Ah. So that means I can also have you be Akbar. And once I figure out your name, we will be closer. Alright, and I was right about this being Christian Wolf, too, which is satisfying. So we've got an unknown seaman there. This poor bastard. We've got some unknown topmans. Plenty of unknown topmen. So many topmen have died. I guess all of the topmen have died. And then there's the calling. We have a who is he? How did he die here? Have I not looked at this? Well, we know they presumably were crushed by falling cargo. Do I need to go look at that memory again? Fascinating. I don't know why I didn't fill that in before. You were the first to die. Sad. And difficult to figure out. But figurable, apparently. This man, crushed by falling cargo, appears in one memory, ever, because they are the first person to die. Yeah, I just forgot to mark the cause of death. Yes, that makes sense. Alright. Let's go see that next corpse, shall we? Is the shiny still out there? The shiny! I want it! You. What is your deal? Reveal to me your secrets.
Ahoy! Hell back! Get the captain! Ahoy!
Recover the boy!
Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Not so good at holding the fire, are you? Oh. I'm walking on water here. Amazing. What a powerful technique. Wild. Second mate. Okay. Whoa! The terrible beast is a merman. Well, a prawn man. But whatever. Plenty of prawn men. Oh. Fascinating. It's the shiny! It's a different shiny? Is it a different shiny? Hang on. Something is very strange here. The calling. Here we go. The corpse was moved post-mortem. No kidding. Well, we know that he was shot by a gun by one unknown passenger. Recover the boats! So who on this ship is French? Who is our Frenchman? Are you our Frenchman? Who else is in this memory? Is John Davies French? And then the shooter. Is John Davies French? Wow! And endgame spoilers? Eddie, I thought better of you. Who's yelling in French? The only Frenchman we have is literally the only Frenchman we have, Charles Minor? Nobody else is French? Huh. But there's no Frenchman in this thing. Maybe it's that guy. No, that's John Davies. We've already confirmed that you're John Davies. But apparently this boy up here, we cannot take a look at. And they're probably the one yelling in French accents. Unfortunate. Ah, we have the Formosan royalty here. Convenient. And a shiny shell. Oh, look at the shell. Conch. Look at the conch. Does that mean I can finally be the speaker? I have the conch. Oh. Now we get to find out how the Formosan royalty dies. God damn it, shiny thing, just go. Don't wait for me. Just do the thing. Ba-da.
小家，小家。
It's the conch! Which is a different shiny thing than the shiny thing that's in the box. How did you die? Did you die by shiny? I'm so lost. Apparently you died via magical curse or something? You looked at a treasure and it did you in? Man, the sparkles. Corpse certainly was moved post-mortem. That is a true story. One other person was present. Our good second mate, Edward Nichols. And I have actual no idea what your fate is. None of these things look correct. Expired. Not from old age. No, I don't think so. None of these things. Actual none of these things. Poisoned? How did you die? This is completely unclear to me. Cursed. Where is cursed? Why is cursed not a thing? Alive. Nope. This unknown passenger. Unknown passengers, right? Suicide? No. Struck? Poisoned? Not poisoned. Not any of these things. Froze? Wow. Expired. Was cannibalized. What options? So many of these options seem like, at this point, that they're just there to provide extra options. Like, none of them are actually true. Maybe they burned to death? I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what to put here. There is nothing here that looks like an actual cause of death. All I see are shiny bits. And the conch. The conch. Alright, well, what else have we got? It's Miss Lim. What happened to you, Miss Lim? Reveal to me your secrets. Ba-da. What do you have? Holy hell! What is even happening? Okay, well, you were clearly killed by a magical artifact. And you're already dead at this point? Your cause of death also completely not obvious? I don't like this at all. Oh, you already have the conch at this point. The ship got raided by prawn men and women. Prawn men and women who were trying to steal the conch. But somehow you lived through this? Or you got pulled over water? Where are we here? We're at the calling part 4. Oh my god, there's so much more calling. Oh no! I still don't know what your fate is. Your fate is entirely unclear. Nothing about this makes sense. I still don't know how you died. You have bled to death here. I don't think bled to death is an option. I need to figure out what actually caused the original wound. Wow, there's so many people on this expedition, and they're all dead! What the hell happened? Also, what the hell is this? I'm gonna go with burned. Because I can't see anything else that possibly makes sense from this for a cause of death. Until I find out something later. Maybe he got stabbed by something earlier. And we can determine that that was the cause of death. And you're just, you know, dead. You're just dead. Oh man, the storytelling in this game. What the hell is this stuff? Ooh. Nifty. Rip bitrate, I'm sure. Alright. What's our next? Who's our next dead boy? Show me new dead boy.
O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Do not stand in the mystical death ray. Okay. This looks like we may have an actual cause of death here. So maybe I can say Claude? Is somebody even dying here? What is going on? You were speared. There are so many terrible beasts in this game. Alright, so who's dying here? Accessible only through another corpse. Who's doing the talking? Okay, this guy is doing the talking. He's neither O'Hagan nor Nichols. This guy is probably O'Hagan. Met an unknown fate. What fate are you meeting? How are you even dying here? Are you even the person dying? Where is Nichols throughout all this? Maybe you're O'Hagan. One of you is O'Hagan. Also, you've all been speared. And you're Alexei Toporov. That's cool. Or some other miscellaneous Russian. You're Nichols. Got it. So we know that Nichols is out here. And this person is dying somehow. But it is still not at all clear how they are dying. Is that a knife? Does he have a knife in his hand? He might be getting stabbed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's gotta be a knife. Okay. So you got knifed. Not sorted, knifed. By an unknown passenger. Because we still don't know which Formosan this Formosan is. Nor is it clear how this Formosan died. So basically everything is a problem. All things are a problem. I'm on board with Claude for you. That seems as likely as anything else. You've got the conch. And the mystical death ray has not yet been activated here. Yeah, I fully believe that. That sounds like there is going to be a lot of bouncing around in that particular way. Oh boy. Alright, where's next? Who's next?
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
Bang! We have his name.
Give us a weapon.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Whoa! Look at that toss. Impressive. Good job, prawn lady. Well done. Wait, it's Maba. No. It's one of the Russians, who is also getting either clawed or drowned. Alright, so we now know that you are, in fact, Itbeng Sia. You probably didn't burn to death. But I'm going to leave you as burned to death because I have no idea what actually happened to you. However, this makes a lot of other things become clear. You were knifed to death by Bang. Our boy Nichols was shot not by an unknown passenger, but specifically by Chiotan. Great. Oh. Burned to death. Okay. That didn't seem likely, but I was gonna take it. Sure. Wonderful. Great. Thanks. Good job. All right. Still on this one, though, because now we know that you are Chio. And then is there anything else that's like unknown passenger? Do we have anything else that's unknown passenger? Oh, that took you a long time? Yeah, it's just really not clear how any kind of cause of death was apparent there, but you know what? If they're gonna let me get away with the burn to death, I'll take it. If they're gonna let me get away with it, I'll take it. So let's look at the crew manifest again and see if I have any unknown passenger doing things. I don't have anything listed as unknown passenger anymore. All right, good. I do have Chiotan over here spiked, which seems very likely now. Although I might have to go back and check that death just to be sure. And that's all I have. Wow, okay. So we are now completely blanked on useful information. Other than this new person who is 100% speared by a terrible beast. So let's wait until this ends and we can mark them as speared. Whoever they are. Who is this? How did they die? Good question. There was a Russian here. That's good. Give us a weapon! Hang on. I gotta listen to the thing again. Oh no, how am I gonna do that? Well, their unknown fate was not that unknown. They were speared by a terrible beast. By an enemy? By a foreign enemy? No, not so much. By a terrible beast. I don't know who you are. Unless you're O'Hagan. Which you might be. This might not be O'Hagan. Maybe this isn't O'Hagan. Somebody was yelling at him. This might be our O'Hagan instead. Which means you remain completely unknown. In fact, given that O'Hagan is Irish, and "give us a weapon" is the only line spoken by the person who died here, I'm gonna go with that as more likely. Alright, what is the next corpse?
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
About monsters. Yeah, well, the monsters sure showed up. This is gonna be a trial. There's gonna be a lot of back and forth here, trying to piece together the script and figuring out who's talking about who and to who. This is going to be a problem. Merfolk, though. Merfolk. I guess it's appropriate, then, that I am playing this game. That I am seeing these scenes during Mermay. What other information can I glean from here? One of our miscellaneous Russians is here, but we don't know which one. Who is talking? They say strange things about monsters. Okay, so you are one... Hello? What just happened? We have a door. Good. Good. So you are another one of our miscellaneous Chinese topmen. And you were speared? Is that what we're looking at here? Speared? Very speared? Speared by a terrible beast. And then there's the conclusion. Because a lot more than 6 people appear to have died here. O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you row? So again, I want to go back and, like, listen to the dialogue. How do I know you're a steward? How did I determine that you are an unknown steward? How did I get this information about you? They're yelling to each other about monsters, which seems fair. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn. So this we've already figured out. That's great. And they eventually came back to the ship because everybody else was dead. Wild. Alright, well, I don't know that I can get more information out of here specifically. Unknown steward. I don't think it's an unknown steward, but I'm not sure what else I can do about that. The calling. Ah, and 2 people are unaccounted for. The 2 Russians, in fact, are unaccounted for. Oh, those Russians. Excuse me? Lightning?
Boy! Get in there somewhere! Storm's coming!
Oh,
Finish your business and climb down here!
I see. Time is progressing up here. That's unfortunate. Calling 5, and then within the calling, we can get to other corpses. There's no actual time limit? Okay, yeah, I'm not expecting there to be one. It's moving at the speed of plot. Alright. And this will take us back to calling 4. Excuse me? It's just to indicate you've seen all the memories. Okay. All the memories? Really? Oh no. Oh no.
我睇到啊！個單字咧！
This is 2. You lived. And the Russians are already gone at this point. Were the Russians dragged in? Where am I right now? I'm in 5? I'm in 4? Let's go to 4. Yeah, except for the bargain. Right. This is 1. Oh no.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You've packed enough stores.
And from
Aye, sir.
1...
Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
小家，你穩住冇？
我冇問題，但是你想啊，絕對袂當互伊落去水底。
但是遐個怪物出現，你絕對賣起來。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay. Alexei and Alarcus. No idea what happened to you two. But I also can't get to the... Oh, man. Moving around with these memories is so bad. Like, I want to jump to 2 now, but But I have to go back out in order to do it. Ugh. This is so awkward. You're 4. This is 2. This is 4-2.
Keep rowing!
你没过来啊！别这样。
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon!
Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Alright, miscellaneous Russian was pulled overboard. So I'm gonna say drowned. Excellent. Excellent. That means I got lucky on the Russian name distribution. Because I still don't know which Russian is which. But apparently that one was correctly Alarkis Nikishin. So the next thing we need to do, is mark you as also, presumably, drowned by a terrible beast. And that name has to be right, because they're the other Russian. We still don't know who you are. Or who this miscellaneous topman is. How am I supposed to figure out which of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen is which? This information is apparently available to me. I'm supposed to be able to figure it out. Presumably not by just assigning them names and hoping I'm correct. But like whoever this dude is, guaranteed to be one of these 3 people. I've come nowhere near finding it. Okay. You we figured out. You we figured out. I still don't know who you are. I'm presuming steward. That's probably the next thing we do. Patrick O'Hagan was correct. That's good. I'm confident that this is correct. I'm not worried about it. And you are a miscellaneous Chinese person. Alright, let's see if we can figure you out. That's all the memories? Really? I feel like I'm missing so much still. Alright, from the top. The first memory this person appears in. 3-2 on the main deck. Which is out here. You're 3-2.
Hok Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
等下嘞，伊无怎交代志。
Quiet!
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
你叫，我给你叫。
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
You are the person we're looking at. You we have determined are the second mate. So you are probably the second mate steward? Willing to believe that. I have them marked as an unknown steward, but this is believable. Alright, so where does that leave me in terms of things that I have guessed? We've got Samuel Galligan over here, so all of his information is down. We've got Alexei Toporov, we're 100% confident about this. All of that information is down. Not 100%, well, like 95%. So we need to make some other guess before we can determine yes or no about our second mate here. And there is a chicken. That's cool. Are there doors that I haven't been through? Like, people's cabins that I can look at that I haven't done? Feel like there might be. There's like all these doors down here that I don't think I've even been in. These are just cargo holds, though. There's not a lot of information here. Probably. And this is the cargo deck. Oh, I forgot about this. Which corpse is this? Funny. Maybe I have done this. Maybe I have been in here. Oh, right, this stuff. Yes, you were crushed by falling cargo. Accurate. And you're just constantly standing around and watching. Alright, so I've got you guys completely locked in, which is good. So which unknown seamen are left? I am very confident about him not being Alexei Toporov. Wow, there's plenty of people whose deaths we just haven't actually seen? I don't like this at all. Hang on. Whose cause of death have we not marked? Okay. We don't know who you are, but your cause of death is marked. There are so many people who we just haven't seen. Huh. You're set. This is 2 people now whose cause of death we've seen, but haven't been able to attach names to. 3 now. 4. Disappearances is part of the doom. Oh, no. Oh, no. How do I deal with any of this? Do I just assume they drowned? What happened to them? We haven't seen them die. Oh, that's a lot of people. These guys we figured out, which is good. This unknown topman, the one survivor, we haven't figured out. And the last person to die was the good old captain. Fascinating. Yeah, that's like 7 whole people who are just impossible. That sucks. That straight sucks. Okay. Let's go back to this idiot. Where is he? You. Not you. You. This idiot. What is your deal? Let's find all of your memories. Take it from the top. That's where they died. But not the first memory they were in. What is the first memory they were in? Five two. Really? That's the first memory they're in? Terrible. Alright, let's go to 5-2. Let's look in this door first. Cool. I should actually make sure that I've opened all of the doors and seen everything there is to see in the current state of the ship. There's more! There's more in the ship. There's more down below. Oh no. There's still more ship in the ship. Crap! Crap! Ah, ha, 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 ha. This door is still locked. I am unhappy with this turn of events. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? What a disaster. Of course there's more. There's always more. Why would I assume there wouldn't be more? Alright, alright. Yeah, you very died right there. This is the pursers, right? This is the pursers area map. If we look at the map of the ship, where I am right now is the purser's office. And we have gotten absolutely no information about anything from here, other than the fact that the one dude was hiding in here. So we are presuming that they are, in fact, the purser. Doing okay? Alright. We'll take it. I'll accept that. This is the surgeon's area. So that's all well and good. Are there any other rooms that we can go into? This is the carpenter's area. We've already seen some results about this. And that's how we get into this, like, walkway? The starboard walk? Which has that one death? No. The other walkway has the death. Way back here, this idiot was hiding, trying to avoid monsters, and still got himself spiked. Ah, alright, well, go hang out with your friends. That's cool. Thanks for dropping by regardless. This is 6-7. Oh, that's how you die. Alright. So this is, in fact, relevant to our interests, eventually. Still have no idea who you are, though. I don't think we even see you talk in any of the memories. Alright, what's the next memory we're going for? We're still going for that murder one, right? Here? Still going for this one? This is... That's not murder. That's a different thing. Unholy captives. I didn't know mermen were considered unholy, but I guess that's fine. I guess we're still trying to open doors. That's what we're doing, right? Going through all the places, looking through people's personal belongings, trying to figure out information about them. There's piles of corpses everywhere. Let's open more doors. How do you feel about doors? Feeling good about doors? I'm feeling pretty good about doors. I am hoping that doors reveal some information that I have not seen yet. But it's looking less and less likely as time goes on. What is this? What is that? Why is that? Why can't I interact with it? No interactions allowed. And this is open because there is a corpse hanging from the thing. Although at this point it is just a foot, because that's good content. You're the dead bosun. Sure are. So many rooms. All the rooms on this floor, huh? There's a corpse in here, right? Yep. That's useful. So at this point, I guess we've gone through all of the memories, Shadowed, and are just doing cleanup after the fact, trying to assign details to all of the people and get this figured out. This is the other cannon room. Apparently. Weird. This is a bunch of dead people. That's great. This door is locked. Mysterious. But I can see it from this side, and it is still locked. Wonderful. What a great door. What wonderful use of doors. And now we're on the top ship. We're on the top deck. The outside of the ship. We've got all this stuff opened for what it's worth. Not that we have a lot of information about what could be here. Just cabins. That's locked, and then this is all the Captain Robert stuff that we haven't figured out. So most of which we have figured out, but some of which is still mysterious. All right, let's go into the memories and see if we can't get more information about this idiot. He is a 3. Maybe we should start with someone that's not a 3. 28 others were present. Everybody's present here. Where is this memory? Gun deck. That's you, huh? 5-2? 5-2. Alright, where is the idiot we're looking for? Where is our idiot? Is it you? You're a different... No, this is our idiot. This is the person we're looking for.
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
No. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No. Get back.
What information do we have about you? What are you wearing here? Are you also wearing an apron? What is going on with you? You're holding a lantern. Do you have a speaking role in this? What do we think? Do we think you're doing any of the talking here? You're a midshipman. I know who you are. This is the 3 midshipmen all hanging out together? That's cool. This is the dude running away to do a stab. We have no idea what happened to you. Just that he was tossed into... Really? We have no idea what happened to you? Like, we don't even have a fate for you? But we do have... Is the beginning of the calling where this happened? The end of the calling? Maybe the end of... The end of Unholy Captives? Okay, so this is correct. We do know that this person is definitely Philip Dahl, but we don't have a fate for them. Did they disappear at some point? All the disappearances in the Doom. Damn, we're gonna have to do a lot of work up here. You. 3 memories. Yeah, we don't have a fate for you. So I guess we can't fill in. Like, you don't have a fate or a disappearance. So we can't fill in anything for you until we get that. So you're lost to me, even though your name is definitely correct. Relatively confident about you being Nathan Peters. Disappeared in the Doom. Okay. So that's something we're going to have to check out. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should focus on the disappearances before trying to narrow down other individual things. You're holding a lantern here. What does that tell me about who you are and the tasks that you are supposed to be engaging in? Does that mean I think you're an unknown seaman? Does that mean I think you're an unknown steward? Oh, maybe you're Zungi. Ship steward? That could be believable. Are you Indian? You could be Indian. I don't think you're Indian. I don't think we have anybody that is obviously Indian. Okay, so they've brought this back on board here. We need a name for you, but you're just an unknown seaman. One of these 3 random English seamen. Met an unknown fate? Really? Do you disappear in the doom? You disappear in the doom. Terrible. Who do I think you are? Kinda think you might be George Shirley. But that's just a huge guess. Not that it's helpful. I can actually jump into other memories from here if I'm seeing their corpses. That's cool. Alright, but we haven't gotten any more information about you, which is the important part of this. I guess there's the question of, like, how many people that we are sure are unknown seamen, making this person for sure not a seaman. They're real unlikely to be a topman. Ship steward, I guess, is possible. Excuse me? Oh no, I don't want you bookmarked. Where is his death? His death is the end of Soldiers of the Sea. This guy. All right. Next is 5-3, which is this one. In which no information is available, but you are definitely here. Literal no words. No additional information is available. Not helpful. And we have our purser, Duncan McKay, over here, who is definitely going to run at the first sight of any kind of issue. That's entirely believable. Him being disappeared is not that much of a surprise. Alright, that's not helpful. This is a useless memory. What is a more useful memory? Part 4, which is downstairs. Yes? Where is this? It's not what I wanted. I wanted this, which is in the cargo hold. Back here. That's what this was.
Keep pressure here.
What madness is this?
That's it.
20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse! Throw them back, your doom is all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Alright, so you're James. You're unknown. But we have determined that you are, in fact, John. So you're just miscellaneous person out here being helpful, huh? Miscellaneous helpful person. But you, we have determined, are for sure Philip Dahl. That is fine. You are definitely an unknown seaman. What about definitely? I'll go with definitely. One of these three. Booth, Shirley, or Peters. And I guess they're one of the disappeared? Disappeared in the Doom. Yep. Hoskett, that's the bosun. You can tell by the hat. You're all being out here not helpful. That's fine. Cleaning up corpses. We've got the carpenters coming out here to help move the corpse. Yep, you are for sure random seaman. One of Booth, Shirley, or Peters. You are also one of Booth, Shirley, or Peters. Oh, there's two Peters! Oh, wait a second! Wait a second. There was a Samuel Peters' death. When was this? Oh, no. This was way earlier on. The person who got killed by Nathan Peters. This is probably worth pursuing and abandoning my current train of thought. Now that we have all the memories, we can probably get this figured out. Clubbed. Here. This guy. Yeah. Lindy's death. Where do you die? You die in the Doom Part 1. This is what I'm thinking of. So that's locked in. We know who Nathan Peters is. We know that this is Nathan Peters. And we know he has a brother. What is your fate? You had disappeared in the Doom. So who among you is likely to be Nathan Peters' brother? This guy? This guy? Like, they're hanging out together. Maybe they're the brothers? Maybe you're Samuel Peters? Hey! Nice. Excellent, excellent. Alright, that's figured out. Good. And that's figured out. Alright, alright. All the stuff that I was very, very certain of. Cool. Very cool. Alright, what other mistakes have been made? What else is a mistake? Are any of you mistakes? Maybe none of you are mistakes. Ah, we have no other mistakes. Great. Great. Good and great. I mean, we have no other complete mistakes. There might be partial mistakes. Alright, but that now is a... We have now determined that there are not that many unknown seamen left, right? Like, this unknown seaman, there are not so many seamen he could be. He's either Alexander Booth or George Shirley. Likewise with this unknown seaman. Do I have anybody else labeled as an unknown seaman? have no idea who you are. You're probably an unknown topman, given that you're hanging out with topmen, which means you're either a buteman or walker, I guess. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols? Wow. Yeah, because this is a bunch of topmen hanging out together, right? You're definitely an unknown topman. I don't know which unknown topman, but there's only so many unknown topmen left. Right? Like, there's the 3 Chinese topmen, who we haven't figured out. Because there was the one that was electrocuted, and we figured him out, I guess, by accident. So we've got Timothy Buteman and Lewis Walker, which presumably are you two. And I could make guesses. I can also just leave it alone for now and have them marked as unknown topmen. Any unknown seamen down here? Nope, all these seamen are locked in. Oh, there is an unknown seaman. Oh, that's one too many unknown seamen. So one of you is wrong. Which means you might not be an unknown seaman? Maybe you're a topman? I don't know what you are. There's not so many seamen left, it turns out. We still don't know who the ship's steward is. Which is weird. Like, that feels like a thing that we should have relatively figured out. Which kind of makes me think that it's going to be this guy. And then we have you two as definitely unknown seamen. Well, let's not say definitely. Let's not go that strongly. No, yeah, you two are definitely unknown seamen. Which leaves me relatively confident that this person is not an unknown seaman. What are you, then? Probably not a topman. I think we've got all the topmen figured out. Are you Charles Minor? Wait. Where's the bosun? The bosun's hanging out over here. There's nobody hanging out next to the bosun. But there's not so many options left. Right? If we're locked in on these two being seamen, and I kind of think we are, then we got a topman, a topman, a topman. You are one of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen. That's fine. You are 2 miscellaneous topmen, but not Chinese. I mean, I can always make guesses, and I'm in a position to make decent guesses, I think. But I'd rather not make guesses. We know that you're Nathan Peters, we just don't know what happened to you. So does that mean that you're... Unless I'm misreading ethnicities? There should be another Chinese topman somewhere around here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Where's our 4th? Is that you? 2 memories. Murder 3. Oh, so you were helping them. Okay. So I'm piecing together what's happening in Escape now, right? There's the group of people who's kidnapped the Formosans and their booty for reasons, probably to hold them ransom. And then the monsters show up, and so they all come back and immediately get... Nichols, exactly, comes back and immediately gets shot. You're one of the miscellaneous topmen, right? 1, 2... Wait. You one of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen? God damn it. How many topmen do I have miscellaneous? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Omid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the topman count then is correct. And if you're Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, although you might also be Charles Minor, the bosun's mate, when do we see you talk? We saw someone speaking French in... Where is my door? How do I leave this memory? Hello? Ah, there we go. And I gotta go through this way in order to get there? This is silly. Alright. Let's go back to to Nichols' death. Because that has someone speaking in a French accent. Even though they're not showing up as a person in the memory. Which is mega weird.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield! Hold your fire!
So this is what I'm talking about, right? Recover the boats is in this incredibly French accent. But it's not John Davies. And it's not Chio Tan. Is it this boy? Maybe. But he doesn't show up as a person in the memory. Which is mega weird. But who do we think he is? Hard to tell from here. But we are now in Calling 6. Which is before this man's death. So it could very well be him. It is possible. It's not impossible. But then there's other people who, like, ran off and we just don't get to see them. Where is the Shining? Is it still over here? Oh, it's over here. It's just here in the boat. Okay. It's important information to have. So if we assume that the person visible was the person speaking in the French accent, was it him? Maybe. If so, then he's actually Charles Minor. Which would make this person Zungi Sathi? That's unlikely. Because of ethnicity. This is real tough. Real tough and real annoying. I'm going to go back to Ship Steward until I am determined wrong. Because I don't see anybody else who matches even remotely by ethnicity. And this is presumably everybody, right? There's nobody who doesn't show up on this? On these images? Everyone is on one of the pictures. Okay, good. Here's the 3 midshipmen hanging out together. That's fine. And I kind of like this idea of all of the stewards hanging out together back here. Because that lets the officers, like, you know, some amount of, like, artistic liberties. But, I think I like having you as a miscellaneous steward. Which means definitely Zungi Sathi. Which leaves you as our Frenchman? You as Charles Minor? And now we're just down to miscellaneous topman and miscellaneous seaman. All right, which means we're now down to watching the entirety of the Doom to figure out what happened to the disappearances. There are worse fates. All right, the Doom 1. Let's go. That's you? That's you. 7-1.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. Your robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. So this is... Okay, alright. Alright. That was an accident the road. So this is the cargo crushing, right? So, crushed by cargo. Let's go back and check that out. So I'm looking at you. Where did you die? Oh, Loose Cargo Part 1. The very beginning. Contains you, Lars Lindy, who presumably okay, so we actually don't need to go back here because we have this all figured out. We have all the details for this. The only we know that Samuel Peters was crushed by cargo, and we know that Nathan Peters believes that Lars Lindy is responsible. So that's actually fine. So let's go back to disappearances.
Let me on. Over my dead body.
So we have the purser over here. Definitely the purser at this point. Presumably alive. But we don't know where he might be going.
Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget.
And this happened in the beginning of the Doom, which, if we look on the map... If we look on the map is here. probably closer to the Canary Islands than the Azores. But they're running away. They are very obviously fleeing the boat.
You killed my brother. What?
So let's look at Nathan Peters, who we can presume is alive at the Canary Islands. We do know that people in the Calling were going to the Canary Islands. Is it reasonable to assume that other people were also going to the Canary Islands? It's not unreasonable, right?
It was an accident. No probe.
It wasn't his fault. I saw it.
Guys, I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Unless we just think they drowned. But do we have any information about where these people were going here? I'm getting a phone call? No, that's unacceptable. Where are we? We're at the beginning of the Doom. And the thing that happened just before the Doom was Soldiers of the Sea. We don't really have any information about where people leaving in the Doom might be going. Although I can always go back and look at, like, look at all of the script up until now. And maybe something comes up. Not that I'm expecting a whole lot, to be honest. Dak, move the boats astern and throw the bodies over. This is talking about the results from the Calling. This is also talking about the results of the Calling. What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends? What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. This is your fault. The shell must be protected. We will all die. So this is probably talking about the conch. They're back, get the heaven. Ahoy, recover the boats. This is definitely our Frenchman, but we still don't know who that is, unfortunately. Although I'm not opposed to the decision making that I have done based on who must be one thing or must not be another thing, right? Like looking through the picture and deciding like all of these people have roles, and I'm pretty on board with how that's looking. This is on the open sea. So this is where they were talking about O'Hagan, we determined. Right? This is O'Hagan. The Russians, we determined. Keep course due east. We'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. Alright. So we don't have any information about what was happening before then, right? Unless this is that thing. This is that thing! Murder is just before they ship off on the Calling. Okay. Can you do this? Load her up. We best push off. Give her here, will you? Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us. Okay. This is just after the murder. Okay. And this is, Alright, alright, alright. Cool. So this is... Alright, so I think that's as much information as we can get from the scripts about where they were going. But Canary Islands makes as much sense for their destination as anything else. So do I just want to say that all of them are alive on the Canary Islands? No, we should watch the rest of the Doom. But I'm willing to say that all the ones in this boat are alive on the Canary Islands. Does this mean that we have, for sure, something wrong? How many things do I have locked in right now? How many complete fates do I have? 1? 2? I only have 2 complete fates. Okay, so I don't know for sure that alive on the Canary Islands is wrong. Or rather, I don't know for sure that these locked-in fates are incorrect. Because I might have the names wrong also. Like, that is also a possible thing to have incorrect here. And then we're going to... So who else is visible in this fate? What fate are we in? We're in your fate. We're here. 3 others were present. I see. 3 others were present? Nathan Peters we're confident on. Alright, I'm willing to I'm willing to say that they've done that. Okay, cool. Great. Great and cool. Let's get out of here. And move on to Doom 2. And see if we can't get any more information about other people who may have other things happened to them. Where is Doom 2? Doom 2 is the artist. Doom 2 is the poopening. So who's present here? Alright. You're here. You're visible. Met an unknown fate. This is the corpse. This, to me, says drowned. Knocked overboard and drowned by the Kraken. But I guess we're not sure yet. Who else is present? Do we have any information here about who you are and what can be determined? We might have information based on sleeping quarters, like knowing there are a certain number of people sleeping here. And knowing who they are, we might be able to determine... Where are we? We are on the gun deck. Who do we think would be sleeping here? Like, there's no specific place for topmen or seamen to sleep, right? They're probably all just in hammocks. That's too bad. The stewards all have their own room. That's kind of cool. So maybe we can use that information later. The bosun mate has his own room. I don't know that we have any information about that either. We know that there are people here, and we can even determine vaguely what people they are. Because we know that there are people present, and if we walk around, we won't be able to see their faces. Alright, let's look at 3, and see if we can't get some more information about this door. Let's look at Doom 3 and see if we can go above board and see what happened. We have looked at Doom 3, 4, and 5 a whole lot, but I don't know that we've ever gone to the top deck. If it'll even let us. Oh, we can't even go to the top deck to look at stuff up here. It's not going to let us up. Too bad. But at this point, the Kraken has definitely attacked, right? And Omid's not present. Where is Omid? Which memories are you in? Alright, let's, hang on. Let's bookmark your memories. You are in the Doom 3? No, you're in the Doom 6, and you're in the Doom 2. Alright, so let's give all this canoning stuff up for lost, and go straight to Doom 6. Still around in Doom 6, apparently. Wild. Which one is Doom 6? Doom 6 is the explosion on top. Okay. Doom 6 is probably you. Yep. Alright, where is our boy? Since he was apparently present. You're getting guns. You're Mava, who gets torn apart later. Where even is he? Aha. Yep. Alright, you drowned. Alright, which means alive in the Canary Islands is not correct. And this is the last time we see you. You are never seen again after going overboard in this particular thing. Alright, fine. Fine. How else can we get information about people who are alive? I don't suppose the preface has information about other people, does it? Henry Evans, we figured out, is alive and well in Morocco. There's not a good reason to believe that the other escapees also went to Morocco. I'm guessing the Canary Islands because that was where the people from the Calling were going. And because it's close. Responsible for general manual labor on and below deck. that reminds me. Where do we see you? We see you in many memories. Let's find out where you are. The last time you are seen is in Doom 8. Oh, really? Alright, Abigail. Reveal to me Doom 8. That's Mava. That's another island in my top. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. You? You. Okay, yeah. You are definitely Charles Minor, and you are definitely torn apart by the beast. I am very confident about that now. Because we got the bosun over here, so you're probably the bosun mate. The bosun calls out the Frenchman, which is bosun mate. And his fate was listed as torn apart by somebody else, even though we don't actually see the death. And your death does not occur until next thing, right? That's the first thing that occurs in Escape. Is your death down here? Yep. Because this is where the squid... Where is my Frenchman? Your mate was torn apart. This is it. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at this water. Wild. This is such a cool scene. Alright, yeah, I feel relatively confident about that now. Which means... Where did you folks go? I have no idea how to possibly guess this. It might be the Azares. Like, am I just gonna run through them all? That seems stupid. That seems extremely stupid. There must be a better way to determine this. This one I'm confident about. There's this troop of 3 people who escaped by boat. And something happened to them. They ended up somewhere. Whether alive or not is a mystery. It's possible that they were drowned by the beast before getting anywhere, since it's given as part of the same... What if I say you were drowned by the beast? They didn't get anywhere, did they? That didn't go so well. Alright, all of them are dead. Not an unreasonable guess. Okay. Alright, let's figure out the rest of those disappearances then. Because everybody on that ship is definitely dead. You, definitely dead. And you, my sympathies, definitely dead. Alright, so this I'm 100% sure about. This I am sure about the fate, but I am not sure about the name. They're still an unknown seaman. They could be anybody, really. Let's see if we can't figure out some things about these two people. Finley Dalton, what memories are you in? You first show up here. Really? And then show up secondly in the Doom. In the Doom 8. Really? In the Doom 8? Where are you in the Doom 8? I'm in the Doom 8 right now. Where's the helm? Up here? Can I get up there? Really? Really? Can I even go... Can I go anywhere from here? Is that a hat? Whose hat is that? Oh? Haha, we found him! Grabbed by the beast. Okay, but we didn't see him actually die. So he's either drowned or torn apart. My money's on drowned? Because I have a feeling if he were torn apart, we'd know about it. But then again, this boy over here was torn apart and we didn't know about it. So maybe he's torn apart. Alright, let's go with torn apart. Wow, that's not an obvious position for someone to be in. Okay, cool. So this I am 100% confident on. I need to give you a name. This I am relatively confident on, but I'm not positive. And you, where do you show up? You are also an 8. Are you? You're over here doing seaman things? Is that right? You're just here? No, that's a different person. Where are you? Where is anybody? It's not you. You're Hosket. Neither of you. Neither of you. None of you three. It's not you. And I can't open doors. What am I missing? Is he also, like, grabbed somewhere? Is it this boy? There he is. Yep. We don't even have a name for you. Do we assume drowned? I'm willing to assume drowned. Like, he's definitely getting pulled off of the thing, but I don't know if that means torn apart. Whereas this guy... You know, maybe I want to say drowned instead. I think I want to say drowned instead. We still need to figure out names for these goddamn Chinese topmen. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go, from the beginning. Let's see if we can figure out anything about you people. Like, I guess I could just start assigning them names and see which one works, but... I don't like that, given that multiple people have now assured me that there are actual ways to figure it out. Well, the gun deck, that's this deck. This is the gun deck. I'm looking for 2-1. No, not any of you. And not the cannon fodder. Was it you? Nope, nope, nope. Where is... What am I looking for? Am I not even on the gun deck? I'm on the gun deck. Where is 2-1? On the gun deck in front of the surgery. No, on the Orlop deck in front of the surgery. Ah, I was lied to. Two one.
Saya tu tahu. Aku terpilih.
We've already determined Team India over here. That worked out fine. So it's one of these sleeping people, presumably? You just assign them names until one of them worked? That's a little disappointing. It was disappointing, yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. You did it the real way? Alright, cool. Alright, what is the next memory in which you appear? Hey, Sainiku, how's it going? Murder. Okay. I don't think I'm likely to get any information there, but we'll try it anyway. Yes, this one. What you missed? Like everything. I found all the memories now. And so I'm going back and trying to figure out the specific details.
You have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the India Company, and thus the
That's who we're looking for, right?
Crown of England.
This guy? Yeah.
You to death by firing.
But we're not going to get any information here.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Yeah, we're not getting anything out of this. This is useless. I can see that you're here. You're warding him off, right? That's really interesting. I don't know what's going on here with the hands. Yeah, that happens, Sainiku. That happens. Was it Day9 or somebody else? Because I know Day9's been playing this recently also. Do I have any information about these topmen, Jizang, Li Hong, or Wei Li, that could link them to the Formosans in any way? Remind me who the passengers are? Not really. Hey, Eggplant. This game is fantastic. At this point, it's getting a little grindy. Like, there's a lot of individual details to kind of go digging into. And I haven't exactly figured out. Like, I've seen everything, but I know I've missed stuff. Oh, he was being fed a lot of hints? Yeah. That's the problem with playing a game like this to a huge audience. He found the top one to be the hardest? I believe it. I full on believe it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get any information out of this memory. Like, I already know what category this person belongs to, but... Cleared chat and typed at them to stop? Believable. 5-2, which takes place on the gun deck. Yes, Thomas Saffron's death. I don't think I'm going to find much information in that memory either, but... That's here. We're looking at you. Alright, where is our boy the top man? Up here, probably? You're just hanging out around on the rigging? Yep, nope, different Toppin. Different Toppin.
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No! Get back!
That's not what I'm looking for. Wow, where's the boy? Oh, here he is. Okay. He's just carrying some stuff. Well, that seems fair. We have no information about who you might be other than person carrying stuff. And while all this is happening, our cook is getting smushed. Just getting completely... He just got slapped to death by this tail. It's just whoop, smack, and down goes Thomas. Rest in peace. Alright, so this is where we are. What's next? In the rigging. Okay, well I know which death that is. Let's go to that one. Maybe that will give us some more information. Yeah, this game is a heck of a ride. There's a lot of absolutely fantastical things going on, Eggplant. And it's really, really wild to figure out, like... I mean, just seeing it initially, right? When you're just, you know, oh, look, a corpse. I wonder what happened to him. And all of a sudden, it's this, like, monstrous crab person throwing spikes at people. Like, it's wild. This is the one I was thinking of, right? You 100%ed it? Right on. Yeah, it's a heck of a ride. You're not wrong. You're out here doing your own thing. Cannot be identified, I guess. This is the guy. But, like, who are you? How do we determine any information about which of many miscellaneous Chinese people you are? We have you and you and you? No, you're Omid. We figured you out. 3 miscellaneous Chinese topmen up here. The one, two. There's the one who's getting electrocuted, which we know who he is. But you continue to not be Chinese. And you're the Russian, right? You are indeed our Russian. You're Omid. You're Maba. You're Huang? So the last miscellaneous Chinese topman must be this boy. Unless he's just Sir not appearing in this film. Whoa, you can even see the crab up here. All the monsters of the sea coming for the conch. How's that working out? Not well, I imagine. Not well at all. What are y'all even doing? Oh, you're moving the rigging because of the storm. I don't think I did. I don't think I noticed that there was the crab here. God damn, what a way to go. What are the odds? It's not giving us any information. Alright, where else do you show up? Really? Because there needed to be a death right before the attack for story purposes? That's fair. That's fair. Not going to hold it against him. Alright, so the next time you show up is not till the Doom? And then the Doom, and that's it. That's the last time you show up. I think we saw when you showed up in the Doom. Wow! How am I supposed to get any information about these idiots? Is there something in the book that I'm just missing? Failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Discovery of its fate. Completion of this book in hands. He's a 3. All of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen are 3s. I would prefer no hints, I think. I don't think there's gonna be any information. Like, I feel like I've gone over most of this stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I haven't. Starts off with loose cargo, leaving from... This is the UK, isn't it? How do maps work? Hang on. I gotta look at maps. I don't actually know which country is which. That's England? Okay, good. Oh, the island is Ireland. They are leaving from Falmouth, apparently? I'm willing to believe that. I don't think I have any information here about how to differentiate them. Leave Google Maps up, because I'll probably need it again. There's the crew manifest, which is all well and good. I still don't know... Yeah, so all of the miscellaneous topmen over here, who I have fates for, most of them, but I haven't bothered trying to assign names. And then I have the 2 missing miscellaneous seamen, which I could probably just assign names and hope, right? Just pick 1 and 1 and assign them. And if it's wrong, swap them, see what happens. But that sucks. And I have been over this picture. I have been over this picture over and over and over. And none of the topmen are named. Like, in speech. Right? Like, Tim doesn't get named, I don't think. Mr. Timothy Buteman. Nor are any of these people involved in other people's deaths, so that I can, like, figure it out that way. I'm just gonna go through this and see if I can get more information just from, like, looking at this stuff. Right? Right in the beginning, this stuff, huh? Orlov, stern of the tiller. An unidentified stowaway. Rest in peace, freedom pursuer. Some lung disease, not consumption, made worse by the cold. They must have picked it up at the Lasker house. Interesting. And this was after death. Okay. I remember that one. Definitely remember this one. Shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Yep, we figured that one out. We still don't know your name. Reach the Canaries in 3 days. They're all just miscellaneous topmen. So unless we see an actual name somewhere in the text, it's not going to help me differentiate which Chinese topman is which Chinese topman. I have not seen their names anywhere that I can remember. Nothing that would tell me this person is this, like, Chinese topman, right? Like, I figured that one out. We've gotten that far. I know that they're all topmen. Ethnicity is relatively clear. But of the 3, I haven't seen anything in text, I think, that allows me to say this name is associated with this person. Keep going, I guess. the Formosan, not my topman. Burned to death. Unbelievable. And the Russians drowned. Rest in peace, Russians. What are these monsters? Where are they from? You must tell us everything. But again, like, I can see who's talking here, right? It's one of the Chinese topmen, but I don't know which one. Or rather, I have a picture of which one, but nothing here indicates a name. Yeah, that didn't go well. This is when they first come out. It's already done for Nick. I don't know how I got the one who electrocuted. I guess I just picked a name, and it was like, yes, that's correct. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Burn it quick. This is maybe worth looking at. 6'4" is maybe worth looking at. I guessed you got it right? Okay. Yeah, this one I'm relatively confident on. Although it's not 100% positive, but a lot of the information that I have is pushing me in this direction. Yes. If I were doing this properly, I'd need a way to distinguish all 4 of the Chinese topmen. Exactly. Crushed by a terrible beast. No kidding. And then also here, right? Like, there's the 2 remaining English seamen. And I may be able to, like... Are they both English? They might not both be English. But I'm looking for a way to differentiate them as well. And the 2 remaining non-Chinese topmen as well. And then there's all of the stuff in Bargain that we haven't seen. Wow. Yeah. Oh, God. Bargain's going to be incredible. I'm definitely looking forward to figuring out what's happening there. Especially because it ends with, in the lazarette. I suspect this is where we're going to see, Finley's fate. It's exciting. Where is my Frenchman? Paul. Yep. Paul, look out. Yep. Captain cannot be trusted. Some people actually survived, which is amazing. And take more than those shells. What do we think they took? Like, when they say those shells, what are they talking about here? Probably the treasures? I don't know which topman you are, but they're not named here. Bottom of the sea. Okay. I haven't beaten the game yet. I just finished going through all of the memories, and I haven't left the boat yet. I'm just going through stuff trying to differentiate, trying to figure out what I can from what I have. Your brother, my friend, I shot him. Okay. Oh, because we know who Abigail is. That's fine. This isn't getting me anywhere. Nothing in the visible text is giving me a way to differentiate one person from another. I'm gonna listen to the dialogue here again, just in case something comes up that that isn't written down. No, I'm not getting anything out of that. There's not, like, somebody in the background going, Whang! Or anything like that. Like, I just can't. There's nothing there to differentiate one way or the other. Exactly. I was hoping. But, alas. So where else could I possibly get this information from? How else would I possibly determine any of this information? It's not like I can rifle through files in the purser's office or anything. Although that would be convenient. Right? Like, it's not like there's, you know, any information out here. Maybe there is? Maybe I can find information on the hammocks? Maybe I can look at the hammocks and be like, ah, this is this person's hammock? That would be pretty cool. Not like I can even see hammocks anymore, because all the hammocks are gone. Disaster. No useful information. Excuse me? Who's 44? Wait. Who's crew member 44? Ah, this is stupid. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this. I do not like this. All right. We just go into memories and we see who's there. That's what happens. There were a bunch of people sleeping during this memory. There were a bunch of people sleeping here. Just go into the goddamn... Thank you. Alright, you're 44. You're 43. So both 44 and 43 are present here. And 45. This is dumb. This is extremely dumb. 43, 44, and 45 are present here. Eight, 49, 36, 41, 41. Excuse me. Why? And 56. All right. Who is present? You are present in here. Who are you though? Ah, that's a page at a time. Fantastic. It's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for this. All right. So the miscellaneous Chinese topmen are all 39, 40, and 41, and 38. 38, 39, 40, and 41. $38, 39, 40, and 41. $41. Nobody is sleeping in 41. X. Okay, so none of them are sleeping, actually. None of the miscellaneous Chinese topmen are sleeping in this one. We have... Who is sleeping? We have 44 is sleeping. Lewis Walker. Which is one of these two? One of these two has to be Lewis Walker. That's what we've determined. No, Lewis Walker is a topman. One of these two is Lewis Walker. Where are we? Who's dying here? Oh, it's the artist. Hang on. Yeah, no, I know, but like... The process of navigation in this... Goddamn... This is what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, I guess you're Lewis Walker. Okay. Alright. This is stupid, but we have answers. Strongly disagree with this process. Okay. What does this tell me about things that I have potentially discovered? What is wrong here? You are not Zungi. Oh no. Okay. You are not Zungi. I still don't know who you are, but you're not Zungi. Well, maybe you're Zungi, but maybe the cause of death is incorrect? No. Cause of death is definitely correct. Whoever they were definitely spiked by a terrible beast. That I am not concerned about being incorrect. Let's figure out what else might be wrong. Okay, let's leave that for now. I'll leave that, even though something about this is wrong, and we'll go check their memory once I'm out of here. Once I've gone through the rest of this and determined what else is wrong. That's the only thing that I know that's wrong. Okay, so either they are not Zungi, or they were not spiked. So let's check their memory. Check their memory? Finish the thing we're doing here? Finish the thing we're doing here, and then go check their memory. That's the plan. Finish the thing we're doing here, and then check whatever memory that was. $43. Who is 43? 43 is Maba. We have you figured out. That's fine. Who else is actually sleeping here? X. X is sleeping. Who is X? Is X 10? X might be 10, but I don't like it. Does that mean that Winston Smith is in this memory? Memory are we even in? We're in Doom 2. Who else is in this memory? Who else is in this memory that we haven't determined their identity of? We still haven't determined your fate? Oh. You're in the bargain. If you're Lewis Walker, then we actually know who the last Topman is. So I'm going to go mark that down. Because we have now process of elimination. The final Topman. You are Tim. You are not Zungi. I don't know who you are. I have no idea who you are, actually. You're probably still Zungi, but maybe your cause of death is incorrect. I'm just going to leave this as is. Even though I know it's wrong. Who else is Doom 2? Not 1, but 2. One of our Chinese topmen. One of our seamen. But we know that none of the Chinese topmen are asleep here, so that's not super helpful. But I think one of the seamen is asleep, right? Which seamen are present in this? So we're looking for either 57 or 59? 57, but nobody's asleep there. You're 56. Which we know is Henry Brennan. You're 45, which we know is Leonid Volkov. Cool. 44, we know is Lewis Walker. 43, we know is Nick. Good old jolly Nick. And you're just over here. Okay, so you're just up, which means we aren't confident about which of these might be yours, although it's probably not safe to assume 41. Who's 41? Whaley. It's probably not safe to assume that this is his hammock. But it's also not unreasonable. And X. Who is X? Good heavens. Who else is here? Who else is in this memory? I'm looking for Doom 2 again. Alright, you're accounted for. You're just walking around. Brennan's asleep. John Davies and Davy James are walking around over here, right? Nope, you're Martin and Martin's steward. You're Paul. You're Omid. You're Davies. Ah, that's how they're accounted for. Okay. So you, all four of you, are accounted for. You two are accounted for. Paul Moss is accounted for. This one is awake. Right? He's the one having a conversation with our additional miscellaneous Chinese topman. You are asleep. We know where you are. You're one of the sleepers. Abraham Akbar. Are you accounted for? Abraham Akbar's 52. Like, are you awake and noticeable? Or are you X? You might be X. I'm aware that this is the artist's death. Isn't Abraham Akbar already dead by this point? No, he dies later on. I don't remember when he dies. When do you die, Mr. Akbar? Doom 3. Oh, so are you up here? Is that what's going on? You die during cannons. Okay. So he's one of the sleepers. .44 and 43 are Walker and Maba. 45 is Volkov. 56 is Brennan. X. That's got to be Akbar. Why is Akbar X? That's super weird. Maba, Omid, and Lewis Walker. Okay, so everybody's accounted for. Except for, yeah, everybody's accounted for, and Akbar is sleeping in X for some reason. Okay. Let's figure out other memories that they're in. Okay, so let's just figure out what memories you're in, actually. What do I have bookmarked right now? Oh, good. First memory. Everybody's present. Okay. Okay, let's go there and see if we can figure out sleepers. I'm gonna get this. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna move on, and it's gonna be wonderful. I cannot wait to move on from this stupid hammock name guessing game. Okay, we are looking at this one. That's Saeed. 51. X. Yeah, Akbar's X. Why are you X? That's so weird. That's so weird. Everybody's asleep this time. That's not helpful. It is helpful to know where our Chinese topmen are sleeping, though. Here we are. 39, 40, 41, 38, 59. So it's this area. And everybody's here. All the belowmen. Yeah, we figured out that you're Timothy because we figured out that he's Lewis. Both of the seamen are present? Both of the seamen are present. Okay, so that doesn't help. We need to figure out where, like, he's present, but others aren't. Right? So I guess we can actually do some amount of checking here to determine that. Oh, this is on the main deck. That's not helpful. You're present in this one. You might be sleeping. It's possible that sleeping happened here. But I don't think so. Yeah, this is just everybody's here anyway, so that's not helpful. And then if we're looking at who's present, right, we want to have you present, but this guy's not present. Oh, fascinating. So one of them is not present here. Which one's not present? Where am I? We're here. No, that's not where I am. What memory are we in? We're in Saeed. We're in Saeed's death. We're in... We're in Bitter Cold 2. We're in 2-1. That's where we are. We are in 2-1. That's helpful. And the Chinese topmen that we're looking for are 39, 40, 41, 38, 39, 40, and 41. Are all of those present? 39, 40, and 41 are all present and occupied. 39 is occupied. 40 is occupied. 41 is occupied. 38, 39, 40, and 41 are all occupied. 38 isn't. Oh. Well, we've determined who Huang Li is. Go team. Oh, wait. What? What? Hang on. There is a problem. Huang Li is present. Everybody's present here. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong memory. That's why mistakes were made. That's why mistakes were made. 38. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could still do the same kind of thing, right? I know that one of them is awake. So if I can find the one that's awake, then that'll give us all the information we need. 37, 42. $38, 39, 40, and 41, right? So we have 39, 40, and 41. Where is 38? 38 is here. Okay, no, they're all sleeping here. That's not helpful. Damn it. This is the main deck one. That's not going to be helpful. Wait, is this... Which memory are we in? We're not in Sefton's death. Okay, we're going to check Sefton's death now. I'm not convinced that it'll have anything helpful, but we're just going to go check anyway. Sefton! Is there anybody sleeping in a way that is identifiable?
Give him tea and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Nope, everybody's awake.
Take it slow.
This is not helpful. That's not helpful. We've been through this one. It wasn't as helpful as we wanted. That's not helpful? I'm pretty sure the rest of the Doom isn't helpful. Alright, well, great.
One thing, gentlemen. It's a Shelley.
Alright, let's see about the seamen. Let's see if we can figure them out. You. Where do you show up? You're in 2-1. But the other guy is also in 2-1. You're in 2-2. No, you're not in 2-2. Excuse me. You're both there also. You're both there. You're both there. You're both there. You're both there. Oh, only one of you is present here. Okay. Oh no, but you're awake! That's not helpful! Only one of you is present here. Does that mean that at this point this guy's already died? When do you die? You get drowned by the beast. In the Doom. Okay. So now that I'm looking at the Doom, it's no longer going to be helpful. Man! This got stupid. I feel like I'm going to have to go, like, memory by memory and check them all. Ugh. Alright. This is 2-1, and everybody's here. So this is remarkably unhelpful, because everybody is here and asleep. This would maybe be a good way of determining who is a seaman and a topman, compared to who's like a steward or whatever. Speaking of which.
Get back!
This memory is not helpful. God damn it. I feel like I'm so close. So close. Maybe 2-2 has information for me?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread.
Nope.
If so, we don't
Nobody's sleeping out here.
They must have picked it up in the last
This one is not helpful either.
I checked all the just now. And him.
What's if it? What's in 2-3? The cow. The cow. But this is also like in this below deck area, right? Nobody's sleeping down here, and I can't go up. Okay.
One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
This is not helpful there. What other memories have people sleeping in them? Ah! People sleeping. I guess I should be checking specifically memories on that upper deck, right? Except for the fact that this body was moved post-mortem. So what other memories are up here that include sleeping people? Maybe this midshipman death? Nope.
You're
Nope,
cut.
this isn't helpful.
Don't leave me. Bear up, son. I'll stay with you. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best. Aye. To pull him back,
No good.
to save him. You tell him.
No good at all. Okay, let's check Zungisathi again and see whether or not I was right about the cause of death. Maybe the cause of death was wrong. Where am I going? I'm going downstairs again. And going around the back way to try and determine additional information about your death. About you. Is this a gunshot? Are you getting shot by someone?
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Okay, so you're not getting spiked. You're accidentally getting shot by someone. Who? I don't know. But this is a gunshot, not a spike. Is there an easier way to determine this? Who's out there doing shoots? Who's out there doing shoots? Who even has guns in this one? Alright, I know it's not Hoscut. I know it's not whoever's up there. Not that we can determine who that is. It's whoever's in the back there. This is... What memory are we in? We're in 6-7, so let's see 6-6. And let's see if we can make guesses based on arrangement. Based on position. Which one is 6-6? Excuse me? Are you 6'6"? You're probably not. 6'4". I'm expecting it to be on this side. Right? Near where the dude got shot. So here? You're not even related. You're 6'4"? Where is 6'6"? 6'6" is dude over here getting spiked. You are 6'6". Got it.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
And we're not even over on that side of the room, so I can't see anything here. Who even has guns, though? This one's dead. This is not helpful. What are you? 6'4"? Alright, let's try this. Let's see if this gets me anywhere. 6'5"? You have a gun. You have a gun, and you have a gun. Hoskett has a gun. And our bosun mate, Charles Minor, has a gun. Can I get through here? Oh man, I totally can. How far can I get down here? About as far as... Yeah, okay, that's not helpful either. Spikes! So we're on... Could be Hoskett, could be bosun mate at the moment? This is a toughie. Six 3. 6'4". I'm bad at numbers. What even are numbers?
We're no use.
Oh, you've already been spiked at this point. You've been spiked and are crawling away. Oh no. But then you also get shot after you've crawled away. Wow. Wow, are you kidding me? What a disaster. The hell kind of gun is this? Oh my god, look at this monster. So we're still on Hoskett and Charles Minor as possible candidates for people who have done the shooting. Okay. I think I saw Hoskett in that scene too close to have done the shooting. Let me go double check that. Yeah, extremely unlucky, right? There's Hoskett with one gun. And the only other gun we saw was Minor's. So, I guess we have to assume that you were actually shot by Charles Minor? How unlucky.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
Oh, I could just go into his death from here, huh? Alright, so what do I have locked in? Do I have confirmation that what I have locked in now is incorrect in any way? I have one fate locked in, 2 fates locked in. That's it. I have 2 fates locked in. Okay, cool. So we're still trying to figure out Alexander Booth and George Shirley. And we're still trying to figure out the Chinese topman. And then fates for people who are missing. Your fate's unknown. Your fate's unknown. But both of you are in the bargain. And then there's the Chinese topman, who had a variety of things happen to them. Alright. So now we gotta go back to trying to figure out who's sleeping in which hammock. In which... Goddamn. I'm gonna go back to the artist one. And see if we can get some more information about that. Can I get over here to where the Chinese people were sleeping? Yes. So there is one hammock up. Oh no, I can't get far enough over. It's the next one. Unless it was this one. It might be this one. Oh, it's probably this one. 48 and 49? Maybe it's not reserved locations, it's just whatever's available? Because we determined everything we could from this one, right? You're awake. But unless this is your hammock. 41. Oh, it might be. But that's not a guarantee. But okay, sure. Let's make that assumption for now, right? Let's assume that you are, in fact, 41. There it is. Okay. Right next to his hammock. Excellent. Was right about Buman. Okay, so he is the ship steward. Excellent. Excellent. It's all coming together! Nice. Nice. Alright, let's look at... Let's look at the memories that you're in. Because if we get you, then we'll get the other seamen as well. So... let's do that thing. We checked this one. It wasn't helpful. We did not check 5-1, but let's check 5-1. Where is 5-1? Unholy captives on the main deck. Main deck. This way. Main deck. This way and up steps. Alright, I'm ready. Not you. Not you, right? You're 7-1. You're 5-1? No, you're 6. You're 5-1? You're 5-1.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things?
Okay,
About the
this is not
chest
helpful.
And your dead friends.
这是虾米？未来全部供出来。
拢是恁害啦！你哋害呢？人不过好，写得本事啊！你头个老多些。
Shell? What shell?
Where even are you? Where even are you? I don't see you anywhere here. Oh, you're over here. Doing seamany things? Yeah, you've already started hauling this thing. Okay. I'm not gonna get anything out of, anything in this chapter. 5-2. 5-4. That's not helpful. 6-2? Is 6-2 gonna be helpful? 6-2 is unlikely to be helpful, but let's check it. Somewhere on the main deck. You're 6-2? You're 6-2. Okay, no, this is just all of the seamen hanging out down here. So nothing in 6 is going to be helpful. I guess we can check 7-2 and the artist again? Man, that artist memory is like such a keystone for this crap. Do I have to be able to make assumptions based on that? I don't like that. Alright, here we go. Because you're just here and awake. We don't have any information about who you might be. Are you even in this memory? We determined who all the sleepers are. This is not useful. Alright, what if this is your hammock? It's possible this is your hammock, but I also have no information about this hammock. What am I looking for? What hammock numbers am I looking for here? 57, 59, something like that? $57 and $59. Okay, so let's figure out if either of those hammocks are available on the screen. 57 is here. 56. 45. 44. 43. 48, 49, 36, 41, X, and whatever this is, which we cannot see. Okay. Can I read this? Not easily. I don't even think that's English. Okay, so if I assume that's his hammock, but that's not a safe assumption. I think it's easier to assume that's not his hammock. Like, if I could see that this hammock is 59, I would feel a lot better about deciding one way or the other. But there's no 59 anywhere in here. Also, he is not present anywhere in here. Interesting. He has not already died, but... he's above deck or something. No, he's not above deck either. I don't know where he is. He's just not in this memory. Other seaman is just not in this memory. Which isn't helpful, really. When do you show up? Are you here? No. You're here when Maba is getting torn apart by a terrible beast. So that's, helpful? Maybe? But presumably, like, awake at that point. I feel like I have to just pick one of them and go with it. Which, like, I'm not super happy about, but maybe I just do it. Unknown topman gets speared. Do both of these seamen disappear in the same place? What is your deal? When do you guys disappear? You just disappear during that top scene. Fine. And you are explicitly shot by a cannon. So you both disappear in the dune. Alright, well, let's just assume that the visible one is yours. So you're 57. Which means that this boy is 59. Apparently not. Well, that didn't help either. I think this may be incorrect. Do I have multiple things locked in now? Do I have anything locked in now? I have nothing else locked in? Just you two? Oh, so I can't even use this as like, oh, maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. Terrible. I'm going to assume the visible number belongs to the person who's visible in that scene. That's maybe not the correct assumption, but let's just go with it so I have a guess on the record. And then we got to figure out you two. Who is Ji Zhang? It's not him. It's not you. It's not you. Is it you? Like, I almost just want to just guess and forestall the rest of this. But, like, there's still got to be a way to figure it out, right? Alright, let's look at the map. Who else am I missing? I'm still missing this boy. So where are your memories? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. And then you just die. Great. 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 Wonderful. Wonderful and great. Man, I found, like, the good clues, and it actually is not that good of a clues. Crap. Here I was hoping I was just gonna gumshoe it all together at once. But apparently not. Alright, who else am I missing? You we figured out. There's you. You're Huang Li. That's fine. And there's you. You're also in 4 memories. Let's bookmark those memories. Still not helpful, this goddamn thing. This might be helpful. But I don't think it is. Oh, it's also probably not the thing that he's actually in. Was this helpful? I don't think this was helpful either. That's not helpful for sure. And this is almost assuredly not helpful. God damn it. Like, what numbers are even helpful at this point, right? Hang on. So many buttons. Which button is correct? Why do all the buttons suck? 39, 40, 57, and 59 are the only numbers I actively care about anymore. $39, $40, $57, and $59. X. Okay. So I'm not getting anything more out of this memory. I'm just straight up not. There is no more information to be gleaned from this memory. So where is another memory that has sleeping people? Maybe Doom 1? Does Doom 1 have sleeping people? No. Doom 1 is up here, and I can't even go below deck for that one, can I? That's you. You're Doom 1. Can I go below deck for this?
Let me on.
Nope. Sure cannot.
Bloody day. How was that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
By Doom 3, everybody's up and doing things because the cannons are being fired. But let's double check that. Let's just look at Doom 3 and make sure. Nobody's sleeping anymore. Hammocks are up, but nobody's sleeping in them, so that's not helpful. 45. I kind of just want to go, like, memory by memory on this deck and see if any of them reveal anything interesting. Where is my door? Up here. I don't think any of the cannon ones are going to work. You're Doom 5. Almost assuredly not going to get any information for this. This is going to be the same set of things. Yeah, this is not useful. This is not useful. Sir! Loose cannon! You're not going to be helpful, and you're not going to be helpful. How did you die? Oh, you died as part of, No, wait, you're something else. You're Crab Battle? Crab Battle. Huh. I was not expecting Crab Battle deaths on this floor, I guess. There's no hammocks. We are hammockless.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
What's your deal? Hiding away, eh, Davy James? Is it Davy James and James? Okay. For a second, I thought it was going to be like Davy James and James Davies. And I was going to be like, really, game? Still pretty close, though. Alright, so let's, leave. This is not my door. What? Where is my door? Do I have to go upstairs to find a door? Atrocious, if true. Oh boy. Yep, here's the door. 6-2. That's how their friendship started? It's like, oh, same name! Same name! And there's like, I don't think any of these are gonna work. Cause like, I don't think I can go back far enough to see... Yeah. Which other memories had hammocks? You're way too far away.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. We're in a
Yep,
bad
too
way.
far away. Too far away. The only other one where everybody's sleeping is the chill. But everybody's sleeping in that one. Annoying. Extremely annoying. Maybe I just move on. With just these 4 fates left over, maybe it's okay. Come back to it afterwards. Because apparently you can come back to it afterwards, right? That's what it seems like based on what people have said. I can come back onto the ship after I do this thing and pursue the rest of the memories. Is that true? See the end. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, but none of the information that I get from here on out is going to
We
be
should go.
helpful necessarily.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back. If you've still business here, climb up and finish it. Else I'll make to port.
Okay. Alright, so I should do this now. Like, I'm not going to get more useful information after I leave. So who's left? Quite a few people, actually. You're a miscellaneous Chinese topman. Whatever, I'm just going to give you names. And if they're wrong, they get to be wrong. I don't like this. I don't like just giving people names. They're not relevant to what I'm solving. Okay. Can still be an unknown topman then. So, you two, I have not seen your fates. You two disappeared. Like, these 4 are the only ones that I can actually legitimately try and supply fates for at this point. Because Martin Perot and Philip Dahl presumably were in the bargain. Okay, if there is a specific piece of information that I am still missing, I think at this point feel free to point me towards it. Or if there's like a specific memory that you know has information. Okay, so, okay, let me hang on. Let me rephrase this. If I need to do the thing that I am currently trying to do, the thing that I'm doing with the hammocks, but I just haven't hit the right memory yet, then please point me to the best memory for a next step. If I need to be doing something completely different, then I guess don't tell me what that is, but that sucks. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Because I'm also really close to just filling in names and seeing whether or not it accepts it. Here is the other unknown topman. Here is our seaman, who may or may not be correct. Here's our other seaman, who may or may not be correct. And that's everything. That's everything. The big hammock memory where the guy gets sick and dies is best? Okay. But, like, everybody's in there. There's not really a good way to distinguish. Like, can I get any information about you? Like, does looking at your foot tell me anything about you? Like, do you have unique shoes? What were we looking at? 30, 39, 40, 57, and 59. So between you two are the ones I'm missing. I mean, also this one, but... Where's this light coming from? Do you just have, like, white shoes? And interesting socks? You have dark shoes and uninteresting socks? Do we see 57 and 59 in here somewhere? That would be helpful. There's 57. With 0 distinguishing features. But I don't see 59 here. Really? Are you both not in this? You are, in theory, both in this. But I don't see 59. You're the Russians. You're all the Indians. $58. 57, 55, 56. Is there anywhere else I can go? Can't go up. Can't go down. What other information do I have? Miscellaneous Russians, that's great. 37. 42. There's no 59 here. But the guy is still listed as being in this... They're both listed. It's probably out here. That sucks. 1, 2... 3. All right, we're doing a math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dead, 10, 11. Nobody in there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there are people in here which we cannot see identifiers for. I hate it. Why would you do this to me? This is cruel. All right. Let's assume that interesting socks is a relevant metric. Interesting socks with black shoes and plain socks, or interesting socks with white shoes, or light shoes, and plain socks with black shoes. And interesting socks is 39. I can think of 2 places to check where this might be useful info. Interesting socks and light shoes. Yep. So you're 39? And you're 40? Is 40 relevant? You must be 40 then. Cool. 2 more fates correct. Oh. Oh. It's making me do them 2 at a time. Fascinating. The shoes are the actual thing. That is ridiculous. So all that's left now are these 2 boys. And I have no information about them from this scene. Because you can't do the 2 in the bargain, right? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But I obviously don't have them correct, which means that I should just swap them. Sure. Right, doesn't map neatly on groups of 3, for sure, for sure. So that's everything we can do on the ship. There is nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Yep, there you go. I presume there is an actual way to figure that out, but... yeah, at this point I have no idea what it is. Also shoe related? I hate it. Alright, let's get out of here.
We should go.
We should go.
Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
Yeah, that's fine. Are you giving me time to, like, leave? Oh, yeah. This is, like, ticking down, like, hey, we're leaving.
Sit down so you don't fall out.
I'm impressed that this guy survived the trip. When do I get the shiny thing? I want the conch, you guys. I could see it in the water. I know it's there. One week later. 5 years later. The Honorable East India Company, insurance assessment for the good ship Obra Dinn, victim of calamitous events at sea. No kidding. Ship damaged in squall, sunk in storm, Falmouth. Payment claimed. All cargo lost. Sure. Cargo company. Oh, cargo crown. Ah, for different people. All cargo lost. Yep. Fate. Suicide. Gun. Criminal findings. Murder of crewmate. 4. Estate forfeited to the crown. William Hoskett. Attempted mutiny. Estate fined £25. Oh. Edward Nichols. Murder of crewmate. Attempted mutiny. Theft of cargo. Damn. Martin Perot. Fate unknown. No kidding. Extraordinary valor. Exceptional performance of duties. Yeah, good job, that guy. Estate awarded outstanding wages and reward. John Davies, murder of crewmate. Yep, that's a problem. Alfred Klestel, exceptional performance of duties. Yep. Charles Minor, expense claimed £15. Henry Evans. Oh, yep, he bolted. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Yep. Strangled. Extraordinary valor. Here's a reward. Good job, other people. Spiked. Extraordinary valor. Good job, the carpenters. Carpenters were good people. Good job, group. Good job, carpenters. Thomas Sefton. Not extraordinary valor, really. Just sort of hung out and got bashed to death. Emil. Exceptional performance of duties. Christian Wolf, yep, definitely got shot. Oh yeah, the gunner's mate killed someone. And attempted mutiny. All the attempted mutinies here. Abandonment, yeah. Abandonment, no good. Estate awarded outstanding wages. Seems fair. Abigail, no claim made. Nunzio Pasca, no claim made. Fair enough. Emily Jackson got fined. Alright, well, that's fair. Miss Jane Bird also fined. Estate unknown. Accurate. Who claimed those expenses, though? Estate awarded outstanding wages. Philip Dahl, also fate unknown. Oh, Paul Moss did a good job. Samuel Galligan, not so good a job. Attempted mutiny and theft of cargo. What a jerk. Findings of demerit. Not a whole lot more going on here. Fate spiked. Okay, alright. Pretty straightforward so far. Hey, Wei Li did a real good job. Extraordinary valor, exceptional performance of duties. Well done. Now we're in the, deep into the attempted mutinies. Alright, cool. Outstanding wages donated to pension fund. Okay. I can't believe Akbar's getting fined for killing people when the beast is the one that picked up the cannon. Aww. You deserve better, Akbar. On behalf of the Honorable East India Company, I certify all statements, etc. The pocket watch remains in your possession. Oh, really? That would have changed depending on how I listed it. Okay. The book returns to its original owner as requested. God, I love the way this game uses music. I have said this numerous times, and I will continue saying it every time it impresses me anew. One year later. Come on, reveal to me your secrets. Whoa, where am I now? Good heavens. Well, I guess focus on the tea. The tea is what's important here. Who's coming in? Can I not go, like...
Can you believe it? A package at this hour?
Oh, what are the odds?
Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside.
Is it the conch?
Turning in now.
Good night, maid. What is it? Reveal to me your secrets. Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. I see. This tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. And what do you suppose this is, hmm? And sawed off. Basically, Devinok. Excuse me? Is this a hand? Is this a monkey's paw? Did he send me his own hand?
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right. What are you up to?
Nothing, Bruce.
What the hell? Oh, this must be the lazarette. What the hell is this? What even are you? Some kind of like raccoon or something? It's his monkey pet. Was actually a monkey's paw? Damn. I have to admit, I was not expecting that. Yeah, okay. Actually a monkey's paw. Atrocious. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Oh. And Philip Dahl and Hoskett, or Perot, are already in here and dead. And this is just into the water? Alright, let's see how Perot died.
A third shell. Captain didn't toss them all. Leave it. Help me lift this.
Oh no. The shinies.
Stop! Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it.
Oh.
To the main deck.
We kidnapped something we weren't supposed to.
Lock the door.
No wonder the ship kept getting assaulted.
Get the tail, boy.
Did we kidnap a merman or something? That's what it sounds like.
In return, the ship, the Obra.
Yeah.
See it home.
Yep. How many shells are there? Why is this one so much shinier than the other ones? And what was this? What was with the like fire AoE attack? So many questions. Still, so many questions. Met an unknown fate. Not that unknown. You got spiked. That was pretty clear. I mean, just look at you, buddy. Just look at you. Excuse me? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is, and I don't like it.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken, or I will kill you all!
Ooh. Okay. Okay. And Philip Dahl has already taken the shell. And the captain has done a thing. Withdraw the Kraken. Yep. I mean, he definitely recognizes what they're doing here. I 100% do not understand the significance of the monkey's paw, other than the allegorical significance. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Accurate. Oh, there's another one. Cool. How many of these things died here? Jesus.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Damn. I mean, I guess the assumption is, at that point, they knew how this augury by dead body thing worked. So, they sacrificed the monkey in order to allow me to do the augury thing? Killed the monkey inside the lazarette with a rope tied to it so he could drag the corpse back in. Yeah, okay. It's the doctor's magic watch. I see. And unholy creature's defiant shrieks were greeted with a fatal bullet. Alright, is it another... Nope, now it's finally Philip. He's picking up the shell. He's trying to get the shell. And...
What's this? Quicksilver.
What? That sounds like Burn to Death. Sounds very much like Burn to Death. Yup. Yet another fatality. Yet another poor man claimed by magic alchemical fire, apparently. That's how it goes, I suppose. That is the risk you run when you're trying to steal magical conch shells? I don't know. I just don't know. You say unknown fate. It's not particularly unknown at this point. Achievement unlocked. Obra done. Click, click. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, I guess this isn't entirely unexpected, in terms of a way to piece together the final bits. Put that book away, never to be opened again. Alright. I don't get to get the shell. That sucks. That sucks. I wanted the shell. Mostly because it was shiny. I just wanted... Aww, for your dad. All the different random language bits. Yep. A lot of localization. That's cool. I wonder if playing this game in Russian makes it harder to figure out which ones are the Russians. Cool. Yep, voice actors. Makes sense. Just the subtitles. Okay. But, like, the subtitles are in specific languages. Oh, but if they're still speaking in Russian, then you can figure that out. Okay. There's a bunch of these characters that have like 2 lines. Whatever, they get credited. A lot of people coming in to do lines though. That's pretty cool. I got an hour left? Yeah, I guess I do. I don't know what to do with it. Maybe blood card? Maybe nothing? Maybe break a little early? I don't know. Are there any particular character voices I liked? Space Heist. You appear to have opinions. I guess an hour is enough to get some stuff done, you'd say. Language consulting, probably useful. Animal models, huh. Oh, yeah. Go grab food. Yeah, thanks so much for the gift, Hamster. I definitely appreciate it. I definitely feel like I got some good value out of this. Rewind. Rewind? What does this button do? Ah, bargain will be... Okay, cancel. If I continue, this just goes to the end? This just goes here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.